So, Sakusakami everyone, and hope you're having a wonderful day. Today, I'm going to continue Esatoni, and it's gonna be, I think I'm going to play episode 4 for the first time. So, I saw the movie, like the opening of episode 4, and I think it's very related to Edgeworth, so I'm really excited about it. ということで、皆さん、こんばんは。お愛想を提供するワクティのリジンレゴススカサです。今日はね、逆転裁判の続き、引き続きやっていきましょう。今日からエピソード4が始まります。チャプター4、エピソード4、わかんないけど。よろしくお願いします。ということで、ちょっと待ってください。So, please wait for a moment. Okay, let's go. So, today, I'm testing the subtitles that translate English to Japanese. Because I was using Japanese to English, so I want to understand that's English, but I think Japanese can't like understand what I'm saying. That is the problem. So I changed the subtitles, and I think I'm always using English here, so it makes sense to do so. So today it's gonna be my subtitles is gonna be Japanese, no, English to Japanese. Okay. So let's continue. Episode 4 Turnabout Goodbyes Day 1 Investigation 始めていきましょう。 Let's start. It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. So, it just did it. Finally. Hey, Nick. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? There, Nick. Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under. Perfect. Preferably a freezing one. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forced anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any falls pass, but Gold Lake is pretty close. Oh, damn. So there's no waterfalls around like this place. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? If you doesn't know about it, like Phoenix doesn't know about training, it's okay to not knowing, but it's... You can't just say that. Good idea. What? Is that a good idea? So much for rushing spring bottles. Next in the news. A large, unidentified animal was sighted at Gold Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Goldie in a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness monster. Though it's... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Please wait a minute. Sorry. So its namesake, Nessie, proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident their Goldie is the real deal. Boring. Can't they show real news for change? Wait a minute. My voice is weird. My throat is weird. I don't know why. I think I changed my way to talk. Is that why? Okay, so I'm going to back to my original voice. No. No. I can't go back. Wait a minute. Sorry. Can't they show real news for change? Nick? The water pressure's kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? You can't do that? Good idea, Nick. No! It's not that bad. It's not that good. Apparently, fairy blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gold Lake, but this time, it's murder. Gold Lake again? The body of the man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. No, Edgeworth. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor, known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yipes, Maya. The fireman yelled at me when I called him. Of course they did. We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect. In the murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. So, Edgeworth is a defendant today? I think. Well, what should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. You're right. We need more information. Save aimlessness and confusion for later. Well, got any good ideas? Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a waterfall. So let's meet Edgeworth. And show this. Show this badge. Okay. Is there? You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Oh, hi. Ah! Good morning. Hey, Edgeworth, come back. What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So, you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney? Then laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing? Please stop. Please calm down, Miss Edgeworth. Nick, should we be laughing? No. It's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad. Or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time. We can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. So... what he did... I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want to see me. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. Of course. そりゃそうだね. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. So... I don't think I should show this right now. He's in a bad mood. I can't show this. Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? We are going to help you, that's what? Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry. You are novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey. Sure, you got lucky and won all 3. But your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Nick, he's insulting you, Nick. Why am I always the one who has to get angry? So... oh my god. This is very, but I don't want to be there. The murder took place at Goat Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices and the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Reaction-san, いらっしゃい. Thanks for coming. How are you doing today? So, I'm starting episode 4. The Edgeworth... I think Edgeworth is a defendant in this episode. Goldie. Huh? Good, how are you? Nice. So, I'm doing really good, but sometimes, I think it was 12 p.m. I was in very bad mood, like very bad feeling. I don't know why, but I restored after that. I went to see Goldie. Goldie? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? So... Thank you. So Edgeworth doesn't want to talk with Phoenix right now. And I think if I present this, it will not, like, it will not solve this problem, so I don't want to show. Is that my beautiful? Yes, this is Edgeworth. But it's caught by police. 白いザミン品。あ、そうさんこんばんは。来てくれてます。今日はね、逆転裁判のチャプター4からやってます。So today, I changed the subtitles to English to Japanese. I was using a Japanese to English translator, but I think I don't need that anymore, so I changed it. Because I can talk English a little more, and I get confidence about it. そうですね。This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch since I came in. A real pro. Or maybe he's just nervous with Edgeworth in the room. So he's not moving. When I came to this room, he doesn't move. Like inch. So almost the end of the first game, yes. Is that 4 or 5? I think I thought Ace Attorney has 5 episodes. The first one. This is where it happened. Yeah, Gold Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see police walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over here? Yosh! Detective Gumshoe! My best character in this game. The first game has 5 episodes, and second and third game has 4. Ah, so I see. Okay. Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir. Nothing. Idiot! The trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But, sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who— Shut up! Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. So he was scolded by Edgeworth like many times, but he still likes Edgeworth, I think. He still cares about him. Yes, sir. Detecting Gumshoe's kinda scary today. Recruits. Heh. That is just like me. Maybe me too. Eek! Hey, you're that Harry guy. Harry Butts. Why did he... Like, he... Harry Butts. No, Harry Butts. He's always think I'm the Harry Butts. Right, Phoenix right. Will he ever learn my name? And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. He called you hairy buzz in his mind? What? What? He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. H hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. So, I think in this episode, and it's the same as the last episode, but Gumshoe is really... I think Gumshoe will help me a lot in this episode. So I'm really excited about it. Detective Gumshoe, do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Well, okay. Mr. Head in the fluffy pink Klaus Royal. Mr. Head in the fluffy pink Klaus Royal. Head in the fluffy pink Klaus Royal. Yes, I really like Gumshoe. Head in the... Huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Broad Lake. In that boat were two men. Head in the clouds is an idiom that means you like to daydream a lot. So Gumshoe was saying Phoenix is daydreaming. But why? So it says you don't like to pay attention. I see. That makes sense. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. H. This is Maya. And the shooter was Mr. H. A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? So, I think it's as usual, the witness is suspicious. You don't think Mr. H. is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's an witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? Everyone in the court should care about the witness says. I care. You really believe in him, don't you, detective? Course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no! After all the help Mr. H. has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. But if the witness is... Maybe that can happen, isn't it? Well, at least you're, detective. At least you're. Do you know who will be Mr. H versus defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't got one yet. What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know the whole story. But apparently, no one he's been talking to will take his case. Why not? Mr. H won't tell me. Is that because H was like hated? When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. H. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. So at least he's blaming me, like, right. Because Edgeworth is a tsundere. Yeah, that's very true. Who has this witness? Sorry, pal. That's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep. It was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we are being thorough. You never know when you are going to turn up another witness. That's why we are here today, checking things out. So far, we are coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas Day. I'd forgotten. So... Christmas Day is the same as in Japan? I don't know... I don't know, like, this Ace Attorney is in Japan or not, but... Yeah, so Christmas Eve is December 24th. Okay. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. Yeah, Maya should be got some present from Ace and Phoenix. Even like is she 70 years old or something like that? Ace Attorney is originally in Japan for the Game Boy version. Funny because if you play Japanese version, it takes place in Japan, but English version takes place in America. Oh, so the different dimension. Maybe. I'm should I present this? Yeah, I have badge, so I can prove he's innocent. That badge. It was localization strategy because the court proceedings are different. Yeah, that makes sense. But even in Japan, it's weird, like this court. So they care about it. For example, in the Japanese version, Maya likes ramen, not burgers. 確かに. I see. That is why I'm getting like weird feeling about it, I think. Yeah, she doesn't say anything about burgers in Japanese like anime. You're showing that to the wrong guy, pal. You gotta show that to someone who needs it. should I show this to Edgeworth? I don't think so. The sign says Goat Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people. I feel that on... What is this? It's May. It's May. So, I think it doesn't matter. I want to make poetry. You can move, by the way. So I can move... Should I move back to this? I'm a lawyer. Yeah, Tony's badge. It was. Let me defend you. Good one, right? But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a vet behind the trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never! What? My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid to lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lacked confidence. So, at least in Japan, even if you are going to like lose, it's important to take the like incident, like it's important to defend somewhere else. So I think it doesn't make sense in Japan. Yeah, it's important to like get a win in their testimony not and it is their quote, but like in Japan I think it's was 1% winning rate or like so you just can't. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. So it was somehow cared about Phoenix Wright. Because Phoenix, like, it makes his like injury for his cold. It makes sense, but you have to talk. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask. But you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick, you can't just say that. At least this like this there. So I need to move in what? Offices? Yeah, offices. No, I don't think I need to move. Should I check this? Difficult looking legal books and no. You should read something now. But sure. So what I need to do now? Defense request. Is it true? You can get an achievement for checking the plant in every episode. In Steam? Steam only? Why? Why they make that achievement? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case. Yeah, plants should be like checked every day, but yeah, he's a bit of celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation is sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying, right, 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 over and over. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detecting Gumshoe, sir? What? Find something? No, sir. Not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back? So, Gumshoe is trying his job, but like he also doesn't want to believe they just did it, so he's really examining here. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back? The outside report or how to get in touch with you? The outside report? The outside report means that I can get evidence. Well, yes. Do you have any information on the victim? Sorry. They haven't backed up the outside report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. You are not coming back, detective. Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Alright. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. So precinct means police station? No, I don't think so. Precinct means police station's entire, like, gate? Oh hey, detecting Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they are busy. Yeah, as they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right, now let's get investigating. Let's go. パブリックビーチ行こう。Maybe I can swim here. A precinct is a place where official business is held, like government office. So it includes police station, but not directly means police station. Wowzers, this is Gold Lake? Yup. I'm not sure it warrants a Wowzers though. Probably not. But hey, look at the snack stand. Samurai dogs? I want a samurai dog, please. Hot dog? It is... Maybe, but... It is... the different thing that like sold here in Japanese version and English version. I bet they're great. So because in Japan, it's weird to sell hot dogs here. With a name like Samurai Dog. How could they not be? It's not weird, like it's not that weird, but it's that strange. They are a little behind the times though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know. Nope. The Pink Princess is a sequel to The Steel Samurai. Wow, Gold Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick, Why is it called Gold Lake? Oh, well, a long time ago, they used to grow golds here. What? No way. I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gold when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape. Hourglass shape. Well, it is shaped like a gold, actually. But that's just a coincidence. What is gold? Gold. I think translator can't recognize that. Oh, okay. G-O-U-A-D? G-O-U-A-D. Gold. No. Hmm? If they showed that again, I'll show you. Huh, I almost didn't see that signpost. Left, both dogs, right, exit. I think I can... Ah, yeah, this gold. Ah, G-O-U-R-D. G-O-U-R-D. This gold. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. It's very Japanese. Yeah, it's very Japanese. If that is hyotan. A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Localized it didn't matter. Maybe they don't want to like change the lakes like looks. They just want to release it. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Huh, someone left some poppers here. You know, you press a string and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey Nick, they might be a clue. Let's take them. Also, steal them. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right? Was it that obvious? Poppers. But I'll take them. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where did they go? Into my pocket. Oh! The first evidence. Poppers. A classic party noisemaker. I pull the string, it goes bang. Not very clue-worthy. Hot dog stand is closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads, the samurai dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. It's very simple. And what is this blue... it's not related. This blue stand. Yeah, I think it's over. So let's move to boat rental shop. Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats? I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial is finished? Hey, good idea, you bet. So, if there is someone here in Christmas Eve, maybe someone in this boat rentals watching the victim or the accident, the incident. It's possible. A small boat rental shop. Adibiri-san, hello. Thanks for coming. So today I'm playing Esatoni from episode 4. How are you doing? A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. Is there some schedule for like boat rental shop? There are some boats floating at the dock. But some of these boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick. Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Is that because it's scary? Yeah, it's scary because, like, murder happened here, so it makes sense. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. So, nothing. I can't find nothing. Anything. If Esatoni has a camera, it's evidence. Always evidence. The photo is... I think this is gonna be more photos. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They've gotten the guts. Camping at the scene of the murder. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Get go, Maya. Let's go talk to them. Hello. Hello. Can I talk? This SUV has seen better days. I know SUV, but I don't know what does it mean either, because I don't like cars. I am finally home from vacation. I might fall asleep suddenly. Yeah, it's important to get rest after the vacation. Like, after you can, like, come back to home. Just think, man, okay. I don't like cars because I get dizzy really fast. Like, I can ride on trains on, like, every day, but I can't ride on cars in, like, I think it's 30 minutes. We call that car sick. So Japanese says 車酔い. Car sick. It's dented all over. So I'm suffering from car sick. Not classic. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again? No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminium? Do I have to answer that? Now? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. Phoenix doesn't know it either. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminium, then? I'm not having this conversation. Isn't that close to, like, too close to, like, plants? That could be dangerous. Like, you can do that here? Like, why did you do that here? He's feeling brave. Maybe. And there's food and some magazines on the seat. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Yeah, it's Christmas night. Like, you can't camp, like, no tents or something like that. The sign says no camping. Honey, press the pick to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. So, I think the camper was in this car when the midnight, I think. Because this is so cold. The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow, where the sunlight can't reach them. Should I examine more? Can I? I can. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Is that very important? Maybe it was very important. Like, if the sound triggers the photo, like camera. Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick. Huh. Nick! Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken? Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. Well, what's then? These things. Party poppers? Oh! Oh my god. That's gonna be... like... You can't... you shouldn't do that. なんつんだっけ I should say, I think they waste the films, I think. Well, it's responded. Yo! Hey, you! Get that hands off of that. Money! Eh? What in the sun here? Look what I done now. There goes the whole roll of film. I think she is like Osaka Ben in Japanese version. I know that. Oh, what? Huh? So it's nice, but it don't pay my bills. You all know how much a roll of that film costs? She's a journalist. Okay. Thank you. I'll pay you back. Yes, old localizers love to make Osaka Ben sound southern. そうなんだ. I see. What are you thinking? Setting off a party popper in a place like this? Well... What? Don't try to play stupid with me, just cause you think I'm some country bumpkin. What is... what is country bumpkin? Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say, those southern folks talk with that I can say this. I know this, but exaggerated draw why they must be done. A person from the countryside. What is that? What was that? A southern slang. A rural resident. Yanks is short for Yankee, which means city resident. So the opposite side, like rural and yeah. I see. Okay, thank you. Is Yankee is different from like Japanese Yankee? She is saying she is from the countryside and she is calling them city dwellers. Dumber than a box of rocks. So, yes, very different. Or maybe the meaning changed. Okay. So, Japanese Yankee seems like the bad person. It's just like not right person. It's like it's not. It doesn't mean anything like they are bad, but they are like doing their own like 気持ち like mind delinquent. Well, let me tell you. Just because I might be dumb, don't mean we all are. Nick, help. And who are you now? Chaperone. Delinquent. I've never seen any Japanese people with afro hairstyles. But there is Afro-Japanese people. Chaperone means like caretaker or guardian. Chaperone is like bodyguard. So she's saying that the Phoenix is Maya's caretaker. Yeah, no, rather, we are sort of friends. Just figure out what you're gonna say and say it for Vijizam's sake. I think like red white. No, I'm not liking her. You guys don't know either. It's just summoning a demon. Maybe it's a magic name, like Wingardium Leviosa. Guard, I'd rather sit through one paperless drawers than listen to you stutter all day. Making her own language at this point. Okay. Oh boy. I guess we should pay for her for the film. Watch it! Yes, mom. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. Stutter. What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. But I only... Yes, it's the same thing. Domoru. I'm often like Domoru because it's very like... I don't know why, but it's very difficult to constantly talking correctly. This is my badge. It shows I'm a lawyer. Huh? And the badge is supposed to be all shiny and impressive. Yeah, cop or something. I have a British friend who made a song in Japanese called Stutter, and he sang Domoru really fast. I see. Is that Domoru is Japanese, like Japanese word? A cookie batch. It's not cookie batch. I mean, you're learning English. It's normal to stutter. Yeah. Thank you. I'm a lawyer. What? You ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now? Don't I have, you know, I'm a fighter, and I lasted meaner looking things you. Thank you for the check. I'm trying recently the correct posture because it makes voice better, maybe. I don't know, but no, that's not it all at all. Every posture is very difficult, like to keep. Hard-steering posture. We are here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool! Why didn't you say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You two, you can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can talk young for you if it pleases you. Maya is you. No. Not me. Thanks, I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lothar. Lothar Hart. Lothar Hart. A lot of heart? Or Lothar a lot of hearts? Yeah, spelled with you. I believe I can be. A lot of heart, yeah. But you all can call me Lothar. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased for a time meet you. Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? Ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's all? Christmas Eve? A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, yes eh? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure though. You got to remember I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I seen when. So if the sound triggers camera, it have to be shotted because the gun noise happened. Right? So what is it you do, Lothar? Huh? Me? Haha. You all don't really want to know that, do ya? Usually it's because of a loud noise, yeah. So yeah, it can happen. Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the heartland. Her name is Lothar Hart, and she's being in Hart. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at the university, Country U. So I hear. It's like she's the queen of the land, yeah. Maybe. But not Hart, so it's H-A-R-T. So maybe it's not. So when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell y'all that already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars? That's quite a camera you have there. You'll better know it. It's German made. A genuine Solingen. Solingen. I don't know. I don't care about it. Isn't that where they make knives? So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? The camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that? That mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up the loud noises right now. A programmable camera. Neat. Oh, evidence. A Lotus camera set to automatically take a picture when a loud noise is detected. Faces the lake. I think it's important to remember it faces the lake. Like other sentence is also important, but it's going to be tied to the gunshot, isn't it? Yes. Because I think it's gonna be really important. So I need to examine. Is this mic? If this is a mic, this is really big. Anything is tied to everything here. So it's important to remember, like, sentences. This camera is rigged to respond to noise, but it only responds to loud noises, like a party popper. Party popper is that loud? Mama, it's loud. So what should I do now? Show how this camera? I don't think so. So I need to move. Why is she using the same mic as the one in Philippine studios? Yeah, that is, yeah, it's very weird. Like, she's like a pro to recording. Can I go? Oh! Police! Hello, police. Good morning here. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting? Larceny? Public indecency? No, none of those things. You're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around? Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting room right now. A meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon. Okay, better come back. You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting. You got that? What is the meaning of shoplifting? Shoplifting means a meeting to cut his paycheck. Okay. So is that because they stole their what's that device? Once meeting to cut his paycheck again. No, Gumshoe. To lift something from a store. So it's not. It's not because of that. Because she's a child. Not child, but she's younger. Do I look like a criminal or something? But isn't that so rude? Like, police says that to innocent people. I think it's a joke, but stealing from someone is considered theft. So it's not shoplifting. shoplifting means 万引き in Japan. And theft means 盗難かな I see. This must be the chief of the detective here. It's glued to his computer screen. Wow, God Lake. God is decided. I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? A poster of a female police officer. Wait, no. That's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Babes in Uniform? I know Babe because the word, because of the Jump King. I think Jump King opening sentences is there's a babe in the top of the something. Beautiful babe. And there's a detective desks. And there are computers and files on each one. Funny, they are lots tedious than I'd expect. I guess detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. Police's, I think police's works are outside mainly, so that must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Yeah, Mama could see you know she'd be crying. A break and spit it out. Yeah, you lowlife come back. Ember さんいらっしゃい。Thanks for coming. So I'm playing Esatoni from episode 4. And I came to the police station. He must be doing image training for interrogations. So, is this? I can't remember his name. But what was his name? Hey, is that the police department's mascot? Blue Butcher. That's Blue Butcher. なんだっけ? I think there's Japanese name and it is katakana. What was that? I can't remember. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him assigned mascot of the criminal affairs depth. If it's the last thing I do. Good luck. Oh, there's nothing. Should I go back? No. Everything in Japan can be solved with a mascot. Yeah, I think it's a culture thing. Like Japanese likes mascot. What should I do? What should I do right now? Is there a hint? Can I enter? No. Is there anything? I should show camera to her. Wiki says, 太保くん. So it means arrest man. Like arrest man. Have you examined the boat? I think I examined, but I try. Arrest boy. Not man. Is that change? No. should I present this? Daughter? Yeah? So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises. Yep. Actually, the victim in the case we are researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera, you didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey! Y'all are pretty bright! Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked M once. Don't remember if there was anything on M, though. But what if I got something? I could be witness to a genuine murder. Yeehoo! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now. You here? She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. So I have to move. Maybe go back to the police. And meet. Oh! Meet Gumshoe. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. No! Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe! We just finished the meeting. For better or for worse. I get the feeling we are in for some bad news. So... I think the police... is not finding anything that, like, innocence of Mr. Edgeworth. Do you know anything about the victim yet? No, still can't. ID him. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. So, how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth is human, like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. So, Gumshoe wants to believe him. But just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it? Well, the trial's starting tomorrow, as scheduled. I see. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by, Mr. Edgeworth. I want to, but if the Mr. Edgeworth doesn't want to do that, I think I can't stand because of the law system of this world, maybe. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Yeah, I wonder. Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation. See, he trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us. But So why police, like other polices, doesn't believe him? Ikamshu is the only one I can believe. Because he's a favorite character. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. And you have my words on that. I was wondering, did you ever get the OSI report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Time of death, sometime on the 24th or 25th. Cause one bullet shot to the heart. Why is it like not so obvious about times? Is that because it fell into the water? Yeah, maybe that's why. Thank you. Nick? Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Is this related to her mother's trial? Not trial. Like, I think there was a BL6 incident and her mother was related to that. It could be from something. Rigor mortis. It makes the muscles stiff after death. So they can't find the body like fast enough? This case is connected to Maya's mother. Yes. Okay. I need to show this one? Sorry, I'm drawing a blank right now. Okay. So he gave me OSI report. So I should move. No, there's Mr. Edgeworth. No, don't go back. How many times you should enter the police? If the body is found 1 hour after death, only the jaw is stiff. After 3-4 hours, legs and arms start to be stiff. 1-3 days, the whole body becomes stiff. So they said witness is here, but it wasn't enough to like pick up the body because it's a lake. Where should I go? Oh, this is really hard. Hey, y'all. Lotta. Wait up a sec. We got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey. This is them. Take a look. 2 man. Wait. See? He's shooting him with a pistol. It looks like that, yes. You can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. Maybe she just wants to stand in the court. You reckon I should tell the cops? Reckon so? I reckon so. What's that? Now don't you all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. You can have this photo. Later. Wait, daughter. No, yeah, she admits she just wants to stand in court later. What? Can't you see I'm kinda busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Wait. Is there two photos? Why she like showed me one? That's right, honey. But I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice. And that means the cops. I'd sooner get the south side of a northbound skunk than you tell you. Lotta, don't let it get your kibbies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Was that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. How darn. So, her name is Lotta Heart, but I don't think she's having enough heart. Like, enough kind heart. She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Lake photo. Taken automatically on... It's 25th. More like Lotta talk. Yeah. At 12:15 AM. So... It's not even like 24th anymore. Like... If this time was 24th, it can't be. If the photo is true. So... Should I move to cops? No. Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey! Who is this? Santa. The real Santa is here. Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me! Oh my god. He's here. Daddy Butts. He always makes the case more complicated. Larry, what are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. Larry Butts, yes. I said samurai dogs, want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know? My girl Kianse deserves the best. Kianse? Not another model, I hope. Oh, Kia says fine. Fine woman. Nick? It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me. What? That's great, Daddy. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Wow, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not your... Not my... What? No, she's not. Will she become... No, I don't think so. But I think it's like 5 years old difference between them. I'm his partner, Maya Fei. I'm our little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5. Having to take care of a little sister. Not even in new games when she's 28. But why? But I hope she doesn't make boyfriend. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Heh, sounds great. Don't worry, Maya. He's not listening. So, is he witness? Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with fiancé, obviously. You don't have been standing out here in the cold. Ugh. You don't really feel right to date your late boss's little sister. Yes, that is very true. So, yeah, Phoenix doesn't do that. Hmm? I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just fiancé's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. Is she believable? I don't think she love you. Fiancé balls. A model, I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial tomorrow. Is Larry Bat's menkui? How do I say menkui in English? ね This one. No, not congratulations. I don't think it's congratulations. Why? 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 A person who judges others by their looks. Yes. How do I call it in English? Instead of Beyonce nose. Yes. Attractive. Like people who loves attractive person. Who only loves attractive person. Like ikemen or a beautiful woman. I don't think we have a single word for that. Ah, okay. I see. Huh, neat. The defendant is Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth. And Nick? I mean, there is simp, but it's a slang. Okay. Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that? Miles Edgeworth? Old edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. But, whoa! Murder? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course! Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. What? I think Phoenix should mention about it before. Like the last time we saw Edgeworth. Tell me about the dogs. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? I mean they kind of look gold-shaped. Oh, well, originally, they were gold dogs. You know? Like gold guard dogs. Ouch. The samurai thing was Kianse's idea. Oh, she's my woman. You know? Like, after the accident of samurai thing, that's not a good idea, I think. And there is a reason why Phoenix doesn't want to mention it. So we have to know, like, I'll know about it later. She was or change the name and you go girlfriend. Change the name. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? You're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with the big news? The big news? Yeah, Goldie. Goldie? So I think Goldie means Japanese it's Nessie. They said Nessie, of course. So Mr. Edgeworth was a classmate, Larry. Yeah, Nick, Kim, and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, started trying to be like father. Like his father? Yeah, H's Pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer? So just like Phoenix Wright? Yeah. Not prosecutor. Wait a second. But Mr. Wedgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edge's got a proboscis on his knee? No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of the defense lawyer. Go figure. You always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know Nick? Nick? So I think Phoenix know something. And I think I watched an anime. So Edgeworth's father is already gone, I think. What's Goldie? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here, in this very lake. A giant, mysterious monster. Goldie. A monster? Yeah. Check it out. There's an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Wow, it's really real. Yeah, I think it's very important in the DL6 incident. Nick, a monster, a real monster. Yeah, it's probably just a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took that photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. I wish I could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Not a gun, so... That was not Christmas Eve. That was before Christmas Eve. Larry, could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. 1 million? Grab Larry. So I need to see this article more. Can I see? A giant life form appears in Cold Lake. I can't see the date. Is there? Is there? No, I don't think so. So I should show maybe this. What's this? You know, my eyes have been getting pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the photo's blurry, Larry. It was taken last night. Last night? Should I check samurai dogs? I can't get over the samurai dogs. The original samurai dogs, no less. Hey man, whoever calls their product the original first wins. Why don't you add world famous to the sign? Hey, good idea. What have I done? Should I check this? Hey Nick, benches. Let's take a break. Maybe have a dog? I think not. It's too cold to sit and eat hot dogs out here. Wimpy city boy. You should have tried standing under a freezing waterfall sometime. So I think there is no evidence here other than articles. Should I go back to rental shop? I don't think I need to go back to rental shops. Like, anymore. Should I meet Mr. Ichibas? He's me now. I can't wait. But, it's not that bad that you get weight sometimes. Like, I have to get weight really fast. Do you want some of my... You, if you can. You're Santa Claus. Oh my god. Santa Claus was a woman, after all. Science, hurry up! I don't think science can solve this problem. Not a gumshoe inside. If you're looking for detecting gumshoe, here's a questioning room. Apparently, an important witness turned up. The heart. He'd been there a while. Not a heart. It has to be. Uh-oh. So what happened next? Please help, Chief. Maybe Chief has a name for himself. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Move in the crowd. Wear drab clothes. Never enter the target's field of vision. He must be doing image training for training. Is image training... Yeah, it's important to image training. I think image training is still there, like in some jobs. Drab. Wow, it has been a century since I heard someone say drab. Is anyone doesn't say drab anymore? The weight gain just depends on carbohydrates and protein intake. If you only eat a bunch of carbs, you can't gain. Ah. えBut it's not healthy. I think it's because no one lives anymore. So young people's vocabulary sucks. So it's the same in Japan. The same thing happening in Japan. Why the Ichibashi is not coming back? Isn't it the opposite? You are telling me if I eat a lot of rice I can't gain. It's very Opposite. And it's not healthy either. Not like that. What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that outside report once more? Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. Hey! I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at. Ah, so like Phoenix's Mia. Like he's a not like chief lawyer. Like he's a chief lawyer of Mia. It's just calories in and out. I gained because when I got stressed, I ate a lot of bread. If you only focus on carbohydrates, it's unhealthy. But in carbohydrates means is there a difference between carbohydrates and carbs? So it's unhealthy. Calories in and out. I gained because so yeah, it's important to like not get stressed, but it's very like difficult. We will move on from this topic. Let's moving out of the topic. He's a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait, you mean Grossberg's office? So he's not chief. Grossberg is the chief. Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him, for old time's sake. Should I talk with... I don't think I have to talk. Grossberg! Long time no see. Ahem! Big hierarchy. Oh, that old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha! You are Mia something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes? Phoenix right. Aha! And you are Mia something too, are you not? Her little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know? It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon. You see? Mr. Grossberg, sir? Ah, yes. I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something that matter? So, what happened? There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I just got up, you see. Well, the murder's Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. The police doesn't tell him the name? Why Gumshoe? Gumshoe should tell the name of the victim. Why he can't? Oh, he doesn't know what happened and makes an excuse. A big reaction? Sounds suspicious. Yeah, Grossberg is always suspicious, so it doesn't matter. He's a big boy and he's always suspicious. This is terrible news indeed. I guess he hadn't had anything. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Oh yes. I don't think it's Shao ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just dessert. Old, bitter dessert. So maybe I should show. Let's examine. Should I check this green ball? It's not even like us anymore. That is not us. That is a planet. Namekusei ka. Dragon Ball. But I've never liked, not never liked, but I never watched Dragon Ball. I hate fighting. Look at the ball. This one. It's a picture. Why is the ball there a different color? A big painting was hanging there until recently. Huh, what happened to it? Well, he gave it to someone. Red White? I bet he gave it to someone. A romantic interest that blooms eternal. Nick? Yeah. What if it's a ball of snot? Then the crossback name will make sense. What is ball of snot? Because close. Is that... ball of snot means... I think... I understand, but I don't want to understand that. The thing that comes out of your nose, yeah. Hanakuso. Don't say that, ready. Please. No. I think I should present something. So, this is the moment the crime took place, eh? Yes. You can't really say for sure that it was. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Not sure at all. My apologies. I'm not sure I can help you with that. Huh? Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. You forgot about the lawyer you... like... なんて言うんだっけ、雇用する。待ってね、wait a minute. Did he die? Hire. I should remember that. But did he die? Yeah, he did. He's dead. Huh. Ah! Did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. Maybe Grossback hates him. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond? Seems normal. Now, someone who works below you is called your subordinate. Subordinate. So, ordinate. Someone who ordinates with chief. So that's why it's subordinate. That makes sense. And you say this is the man Miles Edge was shot? So I find his name. So, this camera on the legs takes that photo. Whenever it hears an explosion sound. That's what she said. And it just happened to be set up on the beach, pointing out of the lake. Yes, she said it was to photograph shooting stars. Shooting stars. Explosions. What's the connection? I'll be suspicious of this witness of yours. I'm a lawyer. You've really grown up in the past few days, my dear. How proud Mia would be if she could see you now. Cookie patch again. No. We can't eat that. She said she was more worried about me than anything. Don't get hungry. Oh, just go on and take the compliment with you. So, I don't think I should examine anything. Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Well then, let's take them back to our office. We won't miss them. We don't need them. Then, can we take that wooden bear? It is kind of cute. I'm very I'm thinking about this monument. Isn't it showed Japan in Japanese version? I think it doesn't like this in Japan. You should be able to talk to him, I think. Okay. Is that? Is the localizers make it just... Yeah, I think so. I think that is because this is nowhere else. I think they want to claim this is nowhere else. And no, this is not America, or this is not Germany. Isn't it? But it's America. But because they said it's American, they mentioned about American, so I don't know. I don't know what they want to do this here, this localization. Should I? That's really interesting, but also it makes it look like he is a wizard. Ah, そういうこと？グロスバーグ？そう？あ、これか。It's definitely strange. Not much though. Not much. He's just a big. Yes, he has fortune telling ball. But fortune telling ball should be transparent. Who is this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond. He was a defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the DL6 incident. DL6? Why does that sound so familiar? Perhaps you remember? I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss, they used the spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Faye, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case, indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against Man. But Mr. Hammond won the case, and the suspect was declared innocent. So it is a case that lawyer won? Like, at least, like, in this world, yeah, lawyer can win. Like, win rate is not that bad, but... So Hammond won. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who built her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg? Yes. Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please, don't mention it. DL6? Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait, what does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was no other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. What? His father? Oh my god. If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait. This is a photograph of my mother. An old photograph. DF6 Incident Exhibit A. Is this the photo that appeared in episode 2? Is that a horrible idea? I want to talk about your dead father. Yeah, but I have to ask him. What's this? I was hoping you'd forgotten my message for the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. There is a case in the spin-off where you play as Edgeworth's father. Really? What was that? Japanese name? I know Japanese name. The Gyakuten Kenji. I don't know what English name is, but I think we can play like later, like after this 1, 2, 3 remake. I think her hair and appearance is very Japanese. Yes, very old-fashioned, like old-fashioned. Edgeworth, it's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it. I'm impressed, right? You are always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. Dear worth. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. Oh, so I think after him talking about after his talking, it's gonna be trial. I don't know, I should take a break or no. Also, the DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes.
Oh, Mizu Dalzo.
Thank you, Hydrate. So if trial will start, it's gonna be 4 hours stream. But I think I can do that if I want today, because tomorrow is the I can move freely. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Cold Lake murder. Correct. The spirit medium, that was my mom. What? You mean you are? It's strange. I thought that terrible accident was about to end, and now, this. About to end? I mean, the entire case is 4 hours. What? Eh? What? So... I'm already 2 hours, so... Can it be? The year 6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on September 28th. Backzack-san, good time zone. Your English is very clear. Keep us about work. Thank you so much. And thanks for the first chat as well. So I'm playing Ace Attorney from episode 4. And I think Chad is saying episode 4 is a little bit short, or maybe end soon. Is that true? Maybe. December 28th? The statute of limitations on that case runs out in 3 days. What? It's longer than the first 3 cases. Okay. So maybe it takes... But not as long as case 5. Okay. Thank you so much. And Nick, what does that mean? When a case's statute of limitations runs out, legally, the case never happened. I can't remember exactly, but I believe you're over halfway through the case. Oh, okay. Thank you. So... I want to trial. I want to finish the trial like day 1 or day 2, and it will be the end of today's stream. 3 days from now, Year 6 will be closed forever. What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? Statute of limitations just means the case can't be mentioned or reopened, not that it never happened. So statute of limitations is the limit of time. Like it is I think almost all crimes in Japan. It takes what years? I don't remember how long that was, but that thing like that. What happened to the like if someone murdered and there was a case but the killer was never called. After 10 years, even if he confesses, he cannot be prosecuted. Like I think in Japan it's 15 years. Yes. So I finally understand what they're saying. Thank you so much. What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 15 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be very hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. So even if he got like away from the suspect, he can't like go public anymore. Like people saw him like criminal. So yeah. Detective Conan is 15 years at least. So Conan is also old, so maybe there's a difference now. I can check for you. Thank you. So was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps. I'd rather not talk about it. I think I should show... Yeah, Robert Hammond. I'm sorry, I can't think of anything I want to say about it. Who'd have thought there'd be a hotel? It was. Did you shoot him? What do you think, right? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone. No. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. It pains me to ask you this now. I know. You want us to defend you. Yes, will you? Technically, a case can be prosecuted if there was only one witness and no their clues. So if that happened, the witness is the only one, like only reason to quote a defendant. In Japan, it is different by the crime. In Japan, for murder, there is no statute of limitation. You are chased for life. I thought... Yeah, no. I don't know about any crimes because I don't want to do that. So... But... Oh, who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? If the crime is serious enough for life in prison, the statute is 30 years. For minor offense, it is 3 years. そうだね。そうそうそう。So I remember the 3 years one. And yeah, it is very famous in Japan, but 30 years, the long time limitations, is not known like famously. If there are no witness or clues, there will be a statute of limitations, depending on the crime. So there's no need to time. Japan does not have patience for crime. Yeah, people do not like usually do crimes, so it makes sense, but it's like people should understand about it, like some, because maybe it will happen to you anytime. So I like it. Yeah, it is good thing, but also 平和ボケ like I can call it this one, peace blur. Maybe that I think that's not right English, but like that. Pay me back? For what? It's better if it doesn't have a statute of limitations, but it will make it more complicated for the cops to focus on new cases. Yeah, it's important. It's very important as well. For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. That is Japanese mindset, right? The end matters more than the means. You run over one person. It's Japanese mindset, but also recently, like, younger people doesn't feel like it anymore. It doesn't feel like so anymore. It's getting weird. Huh. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Edgeworth's request. Document proving Edgeworth's request for an attorney. Okay. Well, I guess we should. What's that? Earthquake! Nick! It's a big one! Wow! It's coming down. Here. That was scary. Earthquake? Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There. He's on the floor in a ball, shivering. Is he traumatized about the Yure? So he was on the scene of the murder. Why is she smiling? Because she's happy to see the cool guy, like cool boy, like cool man, is shivering. Yes, he is traumatized by earthquakes. Yeah, I think so. I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball? Well, I guess we are done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right. You have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Gumshoe! Please help me. What's going on here? What's wrong, detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Says she came to talk to you after hearing what Mr. Wright has to say. What's this all about, pal? Not a heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. Calm down. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, detective. I'll see you in the court tomorrow, then. Good luck, pal. Hey! You guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? Yeah, fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. I think he's worried about Edgeworth. Oh, I wasn't worried about you too. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth, yes. Alright. You did seem to overreact a little, now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm going to go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later. I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them. when he was in school. So something changed him while like this 10 years or so. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. To be continued! But should I go to trial? I can though. Day 2? I think break. Yeah, break is important also. So I'll go to catch the water more. So wait a minute. Okay. Is this supposed to be this music? I don't think. Should I? No. Should I? I think this one. Water break. So wait a minute. Wait for a while. I think I'll back in 3 minutes or so. I'm already back. Because there's nothing I can do. So when I'm streaming, I'm like in the English mode. Like I can talk English, but I can't talk Japanese like usual. Welcome back, thank you. It's very difficult to control 2 languages together. Isn't it 10 p.m. in Japan right now? Yes, it is 10:22 p.m. So it is getting late, but not that late. Okay, let's continue. What's your favorite place to visit in Japan? It is very difficult, but I want to say Hokkaido is my favorite. Like in Hokkaido, it's very it is very delicious to eat fishes. I'm living in Japan and I'm living in Osaka, so I want to say my favorite place is Osaka, but I can't say because I don't examine like usually. I don't examine Osaka usually. I feel the same. Two languages at the same time is rough. Oh. I've not been there yet. I went to Nikko, a little bit north of Tokyo. I have been to Osaka though. Nikko. Hokkaido is very cold, no? I don't think it's not that bad. Like, if you went Hokkaido, even if you went Hokkaido in winter, it isn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I don't know. I've not been here for 10 years or so, so maybe I'm wrong. It shows a lot in the winter, but the summers are nice. So if you go to Hokkaido in winter, maybe the travel in transporting, like the driving is difficult maybe. Karma? That's right. Manfred von Karma is the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. I went to Ishigaki in Okinawa in 2014. 石垣島かな? Isn't that island? Yeah, Okinawa is also island, but so I haven't been in. I think I went to Okinawa, but I don't have like good memories because I went because of my high school, and my high school doesn't care about my allergies, so I got milk allergies at there, like in Okinawa. It happened.
Haro Haro.
いや、ミルクアレルギー。アレゲンさん、ハロハロー。久しぶり。How are you doing? 最近元気？オルタン、いや。そう、最近はね、逆転裁判を英語でプレイしてます。So I'm playing Ace Attorney with English recently. That's not good. Okinawa makes great ice cream. Yeah, Okinawa isn't the like. It's because my high school, like my high school's fault, so it doesn't like make Okinawa bad, but I have not good memories. He's a god of prosecution, right? A god. 最近元気よかった。あまりなんかもうツイッチには帰ってこないのかなとちょっと思ったんだけど。A single case. Did the school not ask about the allergies before going on the trip? So they asked about it before, but they doesn't make like not allergy route. Like I have to eat with everyone, like at the same dishes. So it happened. 最近仕事が忙しくて見れない日も増えた。なるほどね。それは大変だな。でも久しぶりに見れてよかったです。ありがとう。Thank you so much. He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know. It was. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Kalmar is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious to me, as me. Multiplied by a factor of 10. Ah. So was he your teacher then, Mr. Echibas? Something like that.
Haro Haro.
あ、ゾンキさんいらっしゃい。Thanks for coming. So I'm playing episode 4's day 2 trial. I'm starting trial. And now he's trying to get you found guilty. What a creep. Oh wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years. He's as ruthless as me. Times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia. Maya. Uh-huh. You could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh. I can't. Sorry. I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach to the spirit? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what a bad timing. I'm really sorry. I tried my best. I hope so. I think Phoenix should like get away, not get away, but don't think about Mia too much because like he's trusting Mia, but he has to trust himself. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Von Kalmar, is the prosecution ready? Whew. You seriously think that I would stand here where I'm not completely prepared? Right, my apologies. He's even got the judge scared. Very well. Your opening statement here, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Yeah, nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness. What with that? What with this guy? Is he royalty or something? This case is one of my favorites. Oh, so I'm really excited about it. How am I supposed to fight against this? I call the detective in charge of this case. Detective Dick Gumshoe. I hate Wakam. He's just doing his job. Don't blame him. Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Like, for now. At least for now. Describe the incident. Now! Yes, sir. Taking Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve, around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were two men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10 AM, she had 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. went towards the boat rental shop. Okay. Testify to the court about the arrest. Now! Wait? Mr. Von Karma? Yes. Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Is this judge doesn't work with, like, haven't worked with this Von Karma? Wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You just slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Yes, of course. You're quite right. No, he's not. Yeah, no, he's not. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. A man called into the station after around 30 minutes after midnight. So, haven't worked with Von Karma since DL6, I think. Oh, is there a reason for Von Karma doesn't show up? We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But, next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Maybe because there are a few other courtrooms as well. So there is other judges. I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now! The judge's little brother works in the same building. Is that possible? Like, is that okay? Like, at least they have to work like different building. Maybe. You received a call from a man? Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who had the 2 gunshots, right? He saw deep voice. That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people? There were 2 witnesses. The testimonies were quite similar, however. I've summoned the woman who was camping. Woman who was camping, what I heard. What happened next, detective? How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the take? Well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto for the month is get there quick. Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I look forward to your next year's salary review. Oh, he suffered from that enough. Don't do that. So much to look forward to these days. There is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue. Yes, sir. What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. The next time Gumshoe will live in a showbox if his pay keeps getting cut. No, please pay him, like, enough. He's doing his job. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. had cold, objective facts. I like this like movement, like he did. I want to do this in real life. How do I do this? Yes, sir. Man, he's got his share of objections. Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting, poppycock. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. Detecting Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue, now! Von Karma is very scary. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. It was shot through the heart, fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is very preserved. Very well. The court accepts this bullet into evidence. Pistol bullet found in the victim's body. Fired from 22. And how do I say this? .22? A caliber pistol. Why is that? Well, we found a murder weapon in the boat. A murder weapon? I'm not American. A pistol. Detecting Gumshoe. That is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right. So sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. Basically saying the size of the gun. So like 82-inch or something like that. I don't know the 単位, the how do I say? Like I don't know about inch either. Centimeter. I think 22 millimeter. Millimeter. Okay. Milli. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? He has the same evil laugh as Edras. There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edras' right hand. What? Right hand? Right hand. So it was red. It was red, so maybe it's important. Right hand. Order. So Mr. Edras' fingerprints were found on the murder weapon? Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. The murder weapon, 22 millimeters, .22 millimeters caliber, fired 3 times. Bears prints from Edras' right hand. Edras' right hand. Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective. Yes, sir. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes. Ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. Hey, Nick. What does he mean? Ballistic markings? Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I don't know about ballistic markings. Yeah, a .22 caliber is considered an average sized gun. .45 caliber is a big one. あー、なるほどね。I see. Nick, he's glaring me. Very well. I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Eh? Me? Ahem. Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was, without a doubt, fired from this pistol. This pistol which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. So he's saying that it is obvious that Mr. Edgeworth used the gun and killed him. Order. This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it. Well, Judge, I say it's almost decisive. Yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However, you wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I'm somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge. Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess. Now! But, wait, just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. Yes. Judge, please judge yourself. A .22 is quite small to kill someone for sure. Youngsters choose a .32 or .38. So it isn't suited for killing someone. Ahem, this court will take a 10-minute recess. Who's running this court anyway? And with one shot? Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot the man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat? Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me. I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. Huh. How am I going to convince anyone of that? I don't think it's suicide though. Say, Maya? Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry, it's not good. I know. I'm not good for anything, am I, Nick? No. If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? I need you. Because maybe she can help, like she can object somewhere. No, of course not. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's a thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contract spirits. Oh, everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is going to run out. I think Edgeworth says that the Phoenix luck will be going to run out before. Really? Well, right. Don't think this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Oh, so sorry. Whoops. So I don't know how Edgeworth is feeling right now. Like he is trusting Phoenix, right? Of course, but he wants to take not guilty or he wants to take not guilty, but is he hiding something? Court is back in session. Mr. Von Kalmer, call your witness. Yes. Edgeworth has really not given us so much information. Yeah, I think that too. Will Miss Rotherhart take the stand? I already hate this woman because she's trying to annoy me because annoy me with her English and she's like she just wants to stand here. I hate her too. Dr. Hart, you are a research student at the university? That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. I hate her shoes. What shoes is he wearing? And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? Huh. You'll need to learn some manners. Understand? Yeah, I understand. In Japanese, she speaks with a Kansai accent, of course. Yeah, I know that. So, maybe I don't like... maybe I don't like Kansai people. If I don't believe, like, if I don't like her here, maybe I don't like Kansai Ben. Just asking, have you played all the games? Yeah, understand. Very well. Your testimony, please. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in the boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nearly a thing on the lake but that boat. Enough! Huh? Judge! She happened to take a photo of the incident. This is what that photo. Accept it as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Wait, is she wearing geta? The Japanese geta. The traditional, not like traditional shoes, not shoes. Order. I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. As a witness testified, she looked at the lake when she had a shot. There were no other boats on the lake. So, the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. And they are not geta, they look like boots with stripes painting on them. That's very weird. Why? Yes, it was a defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Oh! Yeah, it really is. It really is not Getter. Order. I will have order. Well, judge. The evidence is decisive. It looks like Getter. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well. This court finds the defendant. So, of course, I will objective. I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. A cross-examination? We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? So I think she said twice the ban happened. So I have to show this. Or I think this line contradicts her testimony. Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. Nick, contempt? A contempt of court, you know? I guess I understand. Well, what are you going to do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony? Yeah. I think I noticed one little thing. Bah, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine witness. Very well. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. So, should I press? Is pressing not penalty? Just after midnight, you say? In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. Huh? Yeah. Well, yes. I know you want to find contradictions, but really, I always save at the beginning of a cross-examination. Okay. I hope your next contradiction is a little more relevant to the later. Witness, continue your testimony. I was in my car. I had this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. And there was another bang. So, first bang was not killing blow, like I think this bang isn't related to killing. So you weren't looking at the lake at the time? Nope. I looked after I heard that noise. She said that already. Ask you to find contradictions. Not leisurely chat with the witness. Ugh. The another bang. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure. You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless! Contradictions, Mr. Wright. Not meaningless babble. Von Karma, I think I hate you. Me too. Me too, Phoenix. He's trying to keep me from talking with the witness. To what end? So I think I should show this. No? This evidence clearly reveals the constellation in the assessment. Set up, thank you. What? I'm very... I am very confident about it. No. I made a mistake. Yeah, I think I need to sit up here and think about it. Sit up, and while I'm I'm doing sit-ups, I will consider. Sorry, it was very loud. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I can think much about it. Like while I'm sit-ups, while I'm doing sit-ups. That's not good. That's not a good idea. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country girl can be. That sounds pretty sure. It press further? Should I? What is the contradict? How come you're so sure? The heck? I scanned the whole lake. Scan the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was most interested in the lake than the boat. It's hard. You... Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained. That's what I'm... Sustained. Yes, of course. Oh, great. What am I supposed to do now? There weren't any contradictions in there. Sorry, Nick. If only my sister were here. Maya's really taking this hard. So... I was in my car. Christmas Eve. I pressed here. I didn't press here. I pressed here. Could you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking you if you saw the two men. Yeah. Well, of course. The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You'd best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Wait, what? There was another barn. Up from the lake. Why were you camping there, anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. At research? This all sounds suspicious. It's hard. Could you be more specific about your research? What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. Object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained. Wait, now, I'm the one who says that. Well, then say it already. Objection sustained. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. Enough. I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you're unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting. But, Your Honor, you keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts. By holding you in contempt of court. And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood? So, I just have to, like, press everything. don't show anything. Nick. Doctor's testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean. But, if I can't say anything, what can I do? I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then, pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Who was that? It was me. Maya. Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? No, I do not. Dr. Hart, your testimony stinks. Stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lothar, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst. Answer me, Lothar. What's the big idea? Treating me like some kind of criminal. I saw him. I swear it. I saw Edgeworth. I don't think she saw... like, I think she even... she doesn't even saw the two men. Enough. Judge. Declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes? Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He's in contempt of court and must leave. No. No. Wait. I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. Huh. What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right? Mr. Phoenix Wright? Should I... Yeah, wrong. Wrong. What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again. Order. You are in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. I believe in you. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. Thank you, Judge. What? Ms. Lothar Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. Win for Judge. But he's in contempt of court. No, I am. If you are going to arrest someone, arrest me. Very well. My affair. You will leave the courtroom immediately. Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Maya. Thank you. Farewell. Heh. I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Light. I do not tolerate badgering on my witnesses. I'm running out of time. I'd better find a contradiction in here or else. Mr. Light, begin your cross-examination. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. That's it? I don't know if I can find anything than that. But I can squander Maya's efforts either. Well, what about the other man? You cannot expect to be allowed to briefly ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. I believe you claimed there was a contradiction with the witness's testimony. So, I think there was a fog around there, and you cannot see clearly. But where's the fog? Which one is fog? This one? No, not this one. I don't think this is not this one. So I need to find out which one is the fog. This one? Maybe. If you can. But why? Why? Damn. That's it? Man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. Clear as day, so it's very contradict. So this photo shows the fog, but how clearly? Like the old camera, old such camera can show the fog. Then life form appears in Cold Lake. But I think... Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. I was correct. So... This picture was taken with professional, high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men of the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? What? Mr. Wright has a point. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony. Please! That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony? Is that okay to say? That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony. Like... So he forced her to like not mention about it? Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Kalmar. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Miss Hart. What? Could you see the defendant that night? あ、ステキスタさんいらっしゃい。Thanks for coming. So I'm playing Ace Attorney from episode 4 today. Congratulations on becoming a lawyer. Thank you. Of course. I said I could, and I meant I could. Then, please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's finally a carefully vague testimony. Tell me. The fake? Yeah, right. It was a cold night, and the fog was thick as grits. So, once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. 双眼鏡、なるほどね。When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See? No problem. You used binoculars? Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one's better be good. So, can I get penalty on this again? Like, if I press anything like wrong, can I get penalty? Probably. Yeah, right. It was a cold night, and the mist was thick as grease. So once I was finished set up my camera, I got back in the car. I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. I don't care how many Von Karmic objections I get. I'm going to find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do. I think I should press. Your camera? Yeah, it's got an automatic. The issue we are concerned with here is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all. Questions sustained. He's not letting her answer any of the high questions. I think this is wrong because... If there was a heavy fog, how would binoculars change that at all? What do you mean? Even binoculars can't see through fog. But you say you clearly saw him? I did, yeah? Enough! There is no room for doubt in her testimony. She sounded pretty doubtful to me. But I have to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how... このゲームは第二言語になるのは難しそう。Yeah, but it is easier than Pokemon Pocopier. So I played Pokemon Pocopier in English. It was the worst day of my life. Like, Pokemon Pocopier was really hard for me. Like, I can't understand anything. I brought my binoculars with me. So, how could you see Edgeworth? Nah, just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee types never find a girl where I'm from. But why? Pokemon Pocopier was hard because I can't understand Pokemon's names, and the Pokemons say casual English, very casual. Like they are, I think the developer wants to make difference between them, like between talking, how to talk. So Oranko, I don't know. I tried to play Scarlet Violet in JP, and I was struggling with the same thing. Yeah, I think Pokemon is very difficult. Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it is. Nobody loves me. Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday, you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars, for that? I've got doubts about your camera too. Was that really to take photos of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant to this case. You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright. Is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning. But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera? Yes. This is make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there. Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear ya. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Why? Because meteor shower doesn't make any noises. I think. Am I making mistakes about it? The meteor shower doesn't make any noise because it's very far away. Like, that's what I think as well. Yeah, it's hard. What made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the folk gets sick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing. Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight. Huh. Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect. Today I might have Ichiran ramen. Oh, it's Ichiran ramen. So, ramen. Japanese ramen? Now, wait a minute. Challenged intellect. Intellect. Maybe intellect is not good. Continue testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah. No unnecessary comments, please. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my So, was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Yeah, so set to automatically take a picture when loud noise is detected, so I think this one should be presented here. Objection! You are photographing shooting stars? That's a lie. It says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point the camera upwards to take photos of the stars. Miss Hart. I wasn't thinking up that much. I wasn't thinking that way. Oof. Mr. Light, what are you driving at? Witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? So it is... Your Honor, take a look at this. 10日後に交換留学生として5週間日本に行く。Hey, wait. Did you come to Japan like 1 month ago? Not months ago, but I think you came to Japan once, like in this year, and you came again. You will come again. Or is it? Am I like misunderstanding? What was Miss Hart trying to photograph at the lake? ああ、去年の3月。Isn't that this year? I thought it was like 2 months ago. So I think I'm misunderstanding. It's hard. This is what you are trying to photograph. What's this? A newspaper article? Goldie? The sighting at Gold Lake. Well, Miss Hart, I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Goldie. Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Goldie. Okay. Thank you for explaining. I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Goldie. Lake photo? Because if you set up the camera to stargazer, you can't set like this. Like you can't take photo of lakes. I have it. Proof. Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. What is proof that witness was trying to photograph Goldie, lake monster? Here's some proof. It's simple. If it's simple, then why have you obviously made an error, Mr. Light? Huh? What's that? Go home. Consider career change. Yeah. How can they so casually toss aside this evidence? Oh, whoops. Wrong evidence. Luckily for you, I'm in a patient mood. Is that right? One more time, please. I agree with you. What the fuck? This should have been correct. Yes. I thought it was very true. So, in this map, I don't know. Wait, what? Witness was trying to photograph Goldie, the lake monster. Can you show me the proof? This is the proof. Like, this is evidences. Set to automatically take a picture when a loud noise is... This again? Is this again? But I showed this, like, last time. Like, not last time, but... But I think this one. The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Like, I was saying that, like, you showed this camera in code. Maybe camera, as you said, meteor shower does makes it. but why doesn't he mention about it? Like, if I like when I showed this. Like, you can say that, Phoenix. That's this photograph here, taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Is there? Where does that mentioned? I don't think in this stream you didn't say about it. Well, you are trying to photograph Goldie, weren't you? That's why you have set your camera to respond to loud noises. We are making things up. Order. I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gaddy, weren't you? Yeah. Not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So, smart boy. I was down there trying to photograph Goldie. You got me. So what? Huh? Hey, lying on court? What the fuck? Why? Like, you should be like seen as criminal. That doesn't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. But you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove. It's nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Hey! But as she so succinctly said, so what? It changed nothing. Not true. You are hiding the whole thing about Gaudi for some reason. I know it. But I don't think she did it. She just want to stand here. Bro, ain't no way those guys are like, yeah, I write on the code, so what? Yeah, you can't just do that, like, right? But what could it have been? But by this, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Goldie from the code? Please revise your testimony. Thank you, Judge. Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change anything, though. Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it. Actually, I'm not a research student at university. What? Is that also lie? How? I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I had a bang, I looked right straight at that lake. Yeah, but this liar, I can't believe her anymore. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I had another gunshot. I was looking right at that boat the whole time. Crossed my heart and hoped to fly. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. that she is a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There's no need to waste more of our time, with another pointless cross-examination. I claim the defense right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Don't calm us after something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because why? Was there a contradiction? Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind. Huh, that'll be the first. Haha, very funny. You understand that this is your last chance at the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. If there is no problem with this testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at the time, Mr. Wright. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. So, it means I can press. This witness, I already hate her so much. Like, why? Like, is there a reason? Is she lying? Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. maybe she is culprit. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight. Right straight. So right straight means the straight, very straight, or no. So I don't know this English very much. I looked right straight out at that lake means what? There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. I saw flash near one of the men's hand, and I heard another gunshot.すぐに向かう。あ、なるほどね。OK, OK. Thank you so much. So heading straight away. I looked right straight at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. Exactly what sort of sound was it? Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper a sound than I would have expected. So I can press, at least. There wasn't much else to look at. Yep. I don't know. If she had the bang, and she thought Goldie was out there, I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at the boat. What? What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Witness, continue. So, I think Phoenix Wright wants to show something here. Goldie is a monster name, I think. The mystical monster. I think that does not exist. There wasn't much else to look at. But I don't know what is Loch Ness Monster. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the... Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at the time? Huh? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so. Nope. Lake was smooth as glass, and nobody was on the shore neither. I'd better find some sort of contradiction. Then what manner of person are you? Yeah, I'm not sure I'm high-faulting enough to be called a manner of anything. Scotland の伝説。I see. So they called it Nessie. They called it like a Nessie. The Gaudi. An investigative photographer. Yep. You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation last year. And guess what? And what? There was a UFO just hanging in the sky. What is UFO? UFO? A UFO. UFO. You know, an unidentified flying object. A UFO. That's when I had thought of a revelation. I knew I should become an investigating photographer. I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. Is Gaudi really all that newsworthy? Heck yeah! They even had him up on the TV. I'm not sure that appearing on the local news's Humor of the Month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot's sighting on a corn hill, I believe. Hey, they also had a picture of him in the newspaper. For real! It's right. This is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we? Yes, Your Honor. So... So, I think if she... Yeah? That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera? Yep, borrowed it from a university professor. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang, it snaps a shot. Yep. So how many pictures has it taken so far? The only time the camera triggers was that night. Isn't that strange? Like, there should be... Yeah, no strange. Yeah, it's strange, but why didn't she show the second photo? Like, she never shows that. I think so too. I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose as a lake. Heck, if word got out what I was up to, the lake would be swarming with competitors. Competitors? Yeah, second race shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop. Is that the only reason you were hiding the truth? Well, actually. Mr. Wright, I'll not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case. Whatever you say, Von Karma, I know you told her to keep quiet. So, I think this one, but the Phoenix Wright feels the weird thing about this sentence. I think I have to show something, but there wasn't much else to look at. I just watched the foot the whole time. So she should yeah, she should see the she should find the Nessie, the Goldie, but is that related? I just watched the like she should find the Goldie at first. Or check the camera. So she should, like, what she has to do here is like she should see the camera to check the photo, or she should find the Goldie because she wants to. Which one? Should I? But there wasn't much else to look at is true. Also true, because yeah, if you like, you can see the Haribat's shop, but it doesn't matter. Maybe I should save here. I just was bored the whole time. It has a bang. I looked right straight out. That's fake. I think it's camera because like Rota really wants to find the picture of Goldie. You have to, like, Rota has to be pretend to like not much else. You have to see camera. No. One bullet shot at heart. Is this related to this? I saw a flash. So wait a minute. So we'll find out. Actually, I'm not a research student at university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight at that lake. And there wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. So what I don't remember is what time is it? There wasn't much fun or was hiding. But I think it's not related to the time, so Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person be looking at it. I agree. Any normal person would. But you are far from normal. Yeah, true, but you can say far from normal, so it's not called abnormal, so it's okay. What? You wanna step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you had a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy. That's what. You don't give the boat a second thought. Ah! Order. Continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you don't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy. And that's what you are doing. Well, now that you mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there. No. Miss Hart, are you saying that you are not watching the boat then? Huh. Sorry, yo. Like, please accuse someone who bring her here. I wasn't fibbing. Really. I thought, I could be witness to a murder. No. I kinda got excited. I was sure I was watching the boat till now. This is totally uncalled for. But hey, you got a photograph. You got proof. Still, we can see who is shooting who in this. Right. That's why I took this photo. Witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole. Shut my what? What was she going to say? She took the photo, and what? Wait a second. She even had a photograph to prove it. But you really can't tell from the photo who is shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it will drop the quality and might, but should let us see who's who. She enlarged that photo. So enlarged means more like focused on somewhere and make it bigger. Right? Why won't Bon Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Bon Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it means prison for HBAS. Or worse. What should I do? Miss Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? Because it does not exist. What are you're talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool! So Von Karma forced her to not show it. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma? Miss Hart. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Here it is. It shows. Yes, it's of course. It is left-handed. So I was wondering where it could be the matter of this episode. The H-verse is right-handed. We still cannot see who is firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Happy now, Mr. Wright. There has to be something. You asked for the enlargement. You got the enlargement. A little good it has done any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over, obviously. Then I'd like to close the cross-examination of Miss Rotherhard. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict. I think I'm tired. I'm getting tired. Because it is already 4 hours stream. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo, somewhere. This is bad. Real bad. What should I do? Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement. What might that be? Because it's left-handed. It's right. You will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange? Okay, here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. Should I think this will recognize as left-handed. Here, Your Honor. A shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange? Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. The hand? That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that left hand contradicts. Because the pistol prints right-handed, like it versus right hand. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon are from H versus right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. H verse. I think I did it. I went through this day. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I'd like to reconvene this court of law. Is that right? Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it precisely, as we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? The victim himself? So, is there possibility to like the first shot was the victim shoots someone, and the second shot is the one someone shot the victim? There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was no other than the victim himself. Order. So you are saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining opinion. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. But suicide is out of the question. What? An examination of the victim's wounds reveals the distance at which he was shot. The distance? The victim was clearly shot from farther than a meter away. A meter? That's 3 feet. There's no way it could have been suicide. Order. Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course. I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. A shot from approximately 1 meter away. I see. Very well, allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter has to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I'd like to suspend proceedings for this trial for today. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all. This court is adjourned. We lived with 1 health. Here, that was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say? No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake, anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. Look, I'm going to go check on Maya. Oh, right. What? Tell her something for me. What? Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Would it kill you to just say how you really feel with thanks? It was... I requestioned a transcript of Lota's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter. So the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she had. So I think it's gonna be important to remember this happened after midnight. To be continued! いやー、さすがに長かったか。I think I should stop like the 2 hours ago. I'm sorry for that. So, yeah. I think I'm not sure what like this case is going, but I think the next one is gonna be more harder than today. So I have to take a break. So, thanks for coming, everyone, and hope you have a wonderful day. Today's stream will be end soon. I think the next stream I will stream Ace Attorney is tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's tomorrow. So, please come here again tomorrow. Okay? ということで、皆さんお疲れ様でした。今日の配信はこの辺で終わりにしたいと思います。ちょっとね、疲れが出てるから、ちょっと考えよう。2時間ぐらいで終わるようにしようか。So, I want my stream continues 2 hours or 3 hours. Not like this time, not like today. I'd better to stop somewhere else. Because I'm getting really tired. So yeah. So thanks for coming. And thanks for watching. And thanks for the a lot of comments as well. Thank you so much. And goodbye. というわけで、お疲れ様でした。おつなごー、バイバイ。